Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It is Monday, August 2nd, 2020, and as you can possibly tell by the start of the stream today, we are going to be playing Chrono Cross, and the title of the stream is very true. I have not played this game in about 20 years. I first played Chrono Cross when I was in high school, my senior year. This is a true story. Summer of 2000, I entered went to basic training at Fort Jackson through the U.S. Army's delayed entry program. Again, something. So I was 17 at the time, and clearly fish out of water and stuff like that. And the only thing, gradually I learned, picked up a few games and stuff, or at least recommendations from some folks that were older than me on like game recommendations, and one game I was told about was Grandia during my time down there. So that when I finished boot camp and got back home, that was the first game I picked up. And then when I first started going to the Army Reserve unit that I was assigned to out in Pennsylvania, which was a pain in the ass to get to, I was told about another RPG. It's just like because I had the strategy guide for Grandia with me, and I was like trying to figure out certain things with that, and so another person told me that if I like Grandia, check out a game called Chrono Cross. So I went and got it. What I have here, even though this is a custom case for it, I do still have the some of the manual, the disc, and part of the covers for the original release of Chrono Cross. As you can see there, that's the SquareSoft logo. This is like the original manual, and both discs here, and you can see the SquareSoft logo on both discs. Okay, so this is the original versions, the original release. Recently, for those who keep up with me on Twitter or through my blog, will know that I did pick up the greatest hits version, which has the Square Enix logo on it. Gotta love the chroma key on this. This is the greatest hits version. This was released after Squaresoft changed over to being Square Enix. And matter of fact, here's a big difference on the manuals between the two. We'll show at least on terms of the back here. The back is of the original advertises Final Fantasy IX. The greatest hits version advertises Final Fantasy Chronicles, which includes Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger. Just had to make sure because I was looking like uh, so yeah. So I have the original version, and of course I have the greatest hits version. The version that I'll be playing though is actually neither. It's going to be the PSN version, mainly because when it comes to the consoles and stuff like that. The reason why I'm not using the PS2 because worried, you know, sometimes the PS2 can be a little bit wonky, and the PS3 this drive does stick a bit, and I'd rather not risk the original, because if I was going to do the original version or either version, I use the PS2 and the memory cards back because I have my save on that, and I can just do a new game plus. But I decided to get the third version, which is the digital version that was available through the PSN Network store. So that's what we're going to roll with for this playthrough. And of course, and last but not least, I do have the strat guide for this as well. Matter of fact, what was it? I think my notes here. Wrote one thing in here, which is actually still in here, kind of. It's in pencil. I'm not sure if it will show up or not. Yeah, it does down here. It's in pencil, but it's basically the combination to defeat the Time Devourer, which is remember was it yellow, red, green, Blue, white. Oh no, blue, black, white, or is that black, blue, white? One or the other. So it's So yeah, so the strategy is here to defeat it two different ways. So we will keep the strat guide handy here because I don't unlike Final Fantasy. No, I did use the strat guide a bit for Final Fantasy VIII, but yeah. So yeah, this is what we're rolling with this evening, and let's cut over to the game screen. Bring my grapes over here. Chances are we're going to get flagged with DMCA's and stuff like that, particularly on YouTube. I remember the music and this being really good. Bit of a long load time. There we go. What was the start of all this? When did the cogs of fate begin to turn? Perhaps it is impossible to grasp that answer now from deep within the flow of time. But for certainty, back then, we loved so many yet hated so much. We hurt others and were hurt ourselves, yet even then we ran like the wind, whilst our laughter echoed under cerulean skies. Doom. Yeah, safe to say I remember the fucking melody. This is the Adventures of Sedge. The tower. We gotta get to the tower. That's essentially the end of disc 1. Van and Kid? What is it, Serge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Oi! Come on, Serge Van! Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Serge. Oops. I cannot use the analog on this? Alright, that would have been the smarter version, so we gotta use the... What's that crystal-like thing? Some kind of switch, bugger! So close and yet so far! All right, first taste of combat here. Element. I just gotta remember this. Yep. Gotta remember like the color wheel and stuff. Use remaining power and elements from this battle for healing. Yeah, which is basically how we self-heal. Run up the stairs, over the hills, and through the woods. Okay, that was clearly a dead end. It just dropped down on me. Rude. Is this picking on Van? Neat. Again, remembering the tactics and stuff like that. Basically, you build up your ability to use your magic by doing physical attacks, but in each battle, your magic can only be used once. So it is very much a unique combat system, which actually made it quite fun to use and in terms of figuring out what works and what didn't. Take this dude out. And I'm trying to remember if anything you pick up along the way here, you get to have with you at the when the actual game starts. This is just basically a half-assed tutorial. Rude. The dynamic camera view. And so this does have that Grandia style where you can actually avoid enemies. In combat, if you don't want to deal with it, but I do highly recommend it because plenty of battles and stuff along the way here. And you can switch party order, and this game does have a shit ton of characters in it too. Like, this about everybody is recruitable in some form or another. We just collided with the bat again. Just hit him hard, hit him fast. Funny, I didn't think Van was recruitable in the first half of the game. So I definitely remember this part. You do the beam up. Oi! What the bloody hell just happened? What are we doing out here? Wow, bugger. We're so high up. Is this thing floating? Does it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? This sure is some fort. Hey, Sedge. You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. Who knows what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? Dun dun. Foreshadowing. Or should we say spoilers? Surge. Good morning, Surge. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. You. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-da-dum. Surge took out his secret savings. We got 200 G. You like to rest? Not now. Surge took out the tablet out of the pot. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Surge. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Neverland. You shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry. The cats! Sergi, check out this office. Awesome, ain't it? Poppy caught it down south by the El Nido Triangle. Nobody likes going down there, though. They all say it's creepy. But this sucker sure looks tasty. Yo, Serge, what do you think of this office? Have you ever seen one this size? Huh. This has got to be from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Would you agree, Serge? Ah, you wish. Yeah, I guess legends are meant to be legends. Yeah, that definitely would have been too good to be true. Oh well, at least I know for sure that this one's a biggie. Living on this life and something's good is bound to happen. Ha 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 ha. All right, hold up. PS3. Ooh, doo, doo. All right, since this is the well, we figured out that particular problem. And we kind of have to walk through. Walk through, walk through. Oh, Serge, how goes it? How would you like to join everyone for my lecture? Today's lecture is the fundamentals of attack and the art of elements. Excellent, a true man you are. Well then, let's get on with it. Ho ho ho, come on Serge, don't hold back. First, here's some basic advice on attacking, so listen up, young'un. You know that there are 3 different attack levels, weak, strong, and fierce. Each have a different accuracy or hit percentage values, don't you? Every time you hit your opponent, each of these values increase to make it easier for your next attack to hit its mark. A good strategy is to start with weak blows, which have the highest chance of succeeding, then follow up to strong and fierce blows. So rather than attacking willy-nilly, you should aim to build up your hit percentage. If you're fierce, attacks don't hit home, you're just wasting your energy. Ho ho ho, you're not even close. Don't be trusting in your hit percentage too much there, boy. As long as it's not 100%, you still run the risk of missing continuously, don't you? Sometimes it pays to muster up the courage to use strong and fierce attacks straight from the start, too. Myself a boost there. Next, let's check out the use of elements. When you use an element, the color of the element's attribute remains on the battlefield in the form of the field effect. Each time you consecutively use the same colored elements, the effectiveness of that colored element group increases. Here I'll show you. Let's fill up all the field effect attributes with the color blue. Try using a blue element after me. And I already healed up. I screwed that up. Hey there, hurry up and turn all the field effect attributes blue for crying out loud. Don't you know how to use elements or something, youngin? If that case, then listen up, boy, it takes some explaining. First, you got to choose attack to do some physical damage to your opponent in order to get started. Weak, strong, and fierce attacks each add 1, 2, or 3 points to your elemental power level. The current level is a level that appears above the level symbol under your name there, son. Oh, I nearly forgot to tell you, you want to accumulate any power unless you actually succeed in hitting your opponent. So be careful, you can't afford to miss. Discharging this accumulated power is what using elements is all about. Once you build up some power, you'll be able to choose the element option from the battle menu. When you select the element option, gray colored rectangular plates appear on the screen, don't they? These plates are the elements you currently have activated. So why don't you try using one of those blue elements you have there, boy? Relax, they won't disappear when you use them. They just won't be able to use them again for the rest of this battle, that's all. Once you enter another battle, you'll be able to use them again, so don't hold back now. But even though I say this, I still have to stress that you got to consider the appropriate time to use your elements. Otherwise, you'll never be able to beat some of the harder enemies you're bound to meet. You got to form the proper strategy, boy. But wait, I'm forgetting something important. It must be my old age. There are some elements that disappear in a puff of smoke each time you use them. The element tablet is just one example. These are called consumable elements, and they have the symbol 1, the number symbol in front of their names. These don't regenerate after each battle. However, the benefit of such consumable elements is that you can accolade up to 5 of these into the same element grid space. Doing so allows you to use several of them in the same battle, unlike basic elements, which normally can only be used once in any battle. That is why consumable elements also have a number such as ×5 after their names. That's the number you currently hold in that grid position. This number will decrease as the elements are used up for good. However, after each battle, you can restock more for next time. Anyway, enough about that. More about actually using elements. I'm sure you'll notice that each time you use an element, your element power levels, shown by the level number, will go down. It's just simple subtraction, really. For instance, say you're currently at level 3 and you decided to use a tablet element allocated at the level 1 in your elemental grid. In this case, 3 minus 1 leaves 2, so your current elemental power level would now be changed to level 2. You can use elements anytime so long as your stamina value is above 1.0. So in this case, you can still be able to use elements with a power level of up to level 2 right after using the one tablet element. Did you get the gist of it, Sonny? Now, do you see the importance of developing good battle tactics? You could build up a little element power, then use an element, build up a little more power, then use another element, repeating this over and over. That's okay. Or you can build up your elemental power to its maximum level and unleash a barrage of elements one after another. That's no problem either. Use whatever strategy you think will work to defeat each of the enemies you come across. It's up to you. There are hordes of monsters out there that you will never be able to defeat by physical attacks alone. You're going to need to master elements to get by, boy. Well, Sonny, sorry for the long lecture there, Sonny. My explanations about elements is officially over. Why don't you try and use one now? But since you still haven't managed to fill all the field effect attributes blue yet, what, you expect an old man to do everything for you? You slacker anyway, here we go. See, the field is completely blue now. Any blue element you use now will sure pack a punch. Here, try this out. We're dead. Oh, was that too much for you? Sorry about that, youngin'. Conversely, when there is a lot of blue in the field effect attributes, the elements of the opposite color red will be weakened. You try to discern your enemy's attack pattern and fill the field with the opposite color of his attacks as a form of defense. The strategy of using elements is sure to come in handy, so put it to good use, Sonny. Oh, how was that? You learned something there, boy? Anyway, I guess it's time to bring this lesson to an end. Here you go. Dick. Pooped already, huh? And you're still so young. Oh, well, don't let it get you down. Come again anytime, Sonny. Oh, hi, Sergi Poo. Me am a bit busy right now. Have you already met up with Lena? Me think she was by the pier. Time sure does fly, but Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already. He's such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. Wish you could stay here forever. Bum, bum, bum. Check and see. Good morning, Sedge. Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know that the early bird gets the worm? Nina's over there on the pier. Looks like her mother asked her to babysit. Yippee! Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir? You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. You promised you'd go get some Komodo dragon scales from my necklace, remember? Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo! Serge, Lena, look at me! Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good. Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha. Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that, not a single care or worry on our minds? How each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement? But the important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. Yes, we have to face up to reality and live each day anew. So, I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault you were late. Once you collect some scales, dragon scales, I'll catch up with you at Opasa Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge? Sure, no problem. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, then, don't just stand around. Go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see, I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge. I'm counting on you. Boy, is she in for a world of disappointment. What's going on, Striker? Well, hello there, Church. Can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Show me your elements. Whoops. We can pick up let's see, pick up fill out the grid a bit here. I gotta remember triangles. Pause. The new Smite guy looks crazy. Who is it? I haven't. obviously, clearly, I have not kept up in such. Have See, I really got to possibly get back into Smite. Sergi, don't be mean to my Celine. Do, do. Jarbidis? What's that? A Celtic god? At least going by the name? Oh, hi, Serge. I was lost in my thoughts there. You know how Kiki's growing up so quickly? Sometimes I just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that demonstrates how life continues to live on through generations. It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then, I still had other aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you can say everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion, shark, sawfish, six-horn, narwhals, you name it. They represent all my hard work and dedication. Love my job, and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all that, but lately I get to thinking, when I see Kiki, how about how I could have had a different future if I had chosen a different path 10 years ago? Then I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. I'm not saying which one would be better, but I just wonder where that other path may have led me. I guess the longer you live, the more you wonder about another you that might have been. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, hey, Serge, you want this? Here, take it. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. Kind of like Scylla. Oh, so another Greek god. I don't need it anymore. I have my wife and Kiki watching over me. Serge received shark tooth. That's actually an important little item there for recruiting Mojo. For later in the adventure. Do, 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 do. Me, I'm a bit busy right now. Maybe next time. It should be a huge sea monster, but I think it may look like Scylla with a monster arm. Well, that would make sense if it's supposed to be something huge. Do, 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 do. We have found Heal. Bum bum bum. Do, do, do. Fireball! Nice. Bum, 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 bum. We found a bone. I do have the strategy guide, but I am going to try and do as much of this from memory as possible. A critical hit is critical. It's dead. Why did the birth price have to be so mean with a boss battle? From what I understand, the boss battles and all of them are going to be worse. I will be doing more birth by sleep on Friday. I just, it's like we're just bumping to Fridays. Because my guess is getting through the individual campaigns and stuff will be kind of easy, like the stories and stuff like that. Getting through the final bosses of each individual campaign, plus the final boss, is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not giving up on Birth by Sleep, but it's like, yeah, it's not going to be like our primary game. Yeah, because we're going to Surge and Lena forever. Yeah, because the way I figured, that game is going to require be a lot more grindy than it probably has any right to be. Still, replacing it with this, which will be a long-term game, it's many would say it's a bit of an upgrade, and it's a bit of an older game. Wait, I was attacked. I think it'll be just because they made it a PSP. That, and from what I read, they intentionally made the final bosses harder because people apparently complain about the ease of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts 2 or 365 Days Over 2, one or the other. But since 365 Days Over 2 was whatchamacallit? Well, in the 1.5 collection, it was just a movie. I don't know how its gameplay worked. Alright, I'm not gonna get that dog to come with me. This is gonna probably end up being a little bit harder than I'm anticipating. But if memory serves me right, I can save from here. The north side of Lizard Rock. We bumped into him from behind. I have to play some defense. Defense! Defense! Hit him with the fireball, man! Roast him. Do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba. We boxed him in, man. We boxed him in. No, don't you vomit on me! All right. We stored. We got the Komodo scale, 1 of 3. Trying to remember where all the chests and secrets and stuff are. Some things can only be accessed later on. Rude. Also rude. Very rude. It's gonna make waves, man. We're in trouble. Really? So, this battle is taking a lot longer than it should. Hit the fireball. We are gonna need... Yeah, I'm forgetting something involving that damn dog. I remember that chase being a lot more of a pain in the ass back in the day. Might as well just finish him off there and take the hit. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm trying to remember. Can you get up here? No, and there's no... Totally forget how to get through there. Wait, into the hole! What? Something was in the hole? What was in the hole, man? Waste no time. Take the hit, short and sweet. Ba-ba-ba. An ivory helmet. Dun, 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 dun. Into the hole. All right, take this path down. Boom, boom, boom. All right, take this one and kill this dude. Get the chest. Surf's up. Oh, dude. It was like rude. He brought out help. Poke him. He's making waves. All right, we held on through that. Push this in there and we get a chest in return. Eventually we get a chest in return. About now we should be getting a chest in return. Hey, look, we got a chest in return. That's right, you gotta go and jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Rude. Cook 'em. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. This big dude was blocking the way, man. He was blocking the way. Like, get in there, get out. This is gonna take a few attempts. I get that timing down right. There we go. Third time was the charm. Rude. And here comes the big one. Rude. Bringing out the Aqua Beam. What is this, Pokemon? And down it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Our first boss fight. We've collected a Komodo scale. He stored it away safely. All right. All right, that nice big clean hit there. That worked nicely. Do, do, do. Do, bum, 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 da, da. At least the enemies didn't respawn. Do, 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 do. To Apostle Beach. There you are. Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge. Well, how'd it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales? Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Serge. Sure, it's been a long time since we last came here. We used to come all the time. The sea never changes, does it? It's been rolling in and out like this since before we were born. It's been here for eternity, it seems. It probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep rolling in and out long after our lifetime without a single change. Hey, Serge, remember when we used to sit and talk like this when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves? Just the two of us talking. Do you still remember that day? I remember. Really, you do? So, Serge, you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day? Hehe, that makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think that you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for that right moment. Wow, we might even remember this very moment someday. In 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married and have kids of our own, then one day, when that time comes, I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life will I be leading? Wonder what to make of this day. We'll never forget this day. Yeah, I hope you're right. Serge, it's been something I've been wanting to say. Sage. What? What's wrong, Serge? Serge? Insert dramatic cutscene here. See? Dramatic cutscene. Beam me up, Snotty. Well, he dead. What are you doing there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here. You alright, boy? What on earth are you doing lying down anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body washed ashore. Huh? Where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. Are you a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village babysitting. Well, I'll be best on my way anyway. If you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you now. boy. Whoops. Master Savesmith. Alright, we got heals and stuff, so we should be alright. Here's the thing, we definitely don't want to get caught up in... I was trying to avoid that. These enemies are a lot tougher. Or I take that back. Yep, I take that back. Check and see. Alright, we can grab a chest and stuff here. Grab some gear. Tonight, I roam around and slaughter animals. Critical hits are critical. We found a bone. That thing try to jump on me? Rude. Drop the fireball down, man. See, well, well, rude. It spawned right back there. Raise our defense. 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 Bum-ba-dum. We bumped into it, man. We ran into him. He was in our way. Like, nothing we could do. It was like, but there's a box. We bring the fire, man. An ivory helmet. Okay, we can deal with this one. Come in with a fireball. Like, hit him hard, hit him fast. To the Arnie village. Hello, can I interest you in something? There's some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Show me your elements. Have you heard anything about the El Nido Triangle down south? Everyone says it's really creepy over there. Sometimes you can hear some strange voices. Some even claim to have seen a huge glowing egg down below. I tell you, adults are so superstitious. They try to act all tough, but this kind of stuff scares them. I just haven't been able to hit a big one lately, you know? I'm not really concerned about the money or profit. I just have the urge for a challenge. Come on, baby, I know you're out there. I need some excitement. Give me a big catch. I think I've screwed up some things here. Can't comprehend my son anymore. He hasn't worked in years. There was a time when he had to start suddenly becoming a man of the sea, just like his old man. Look at him now, praying to that silly looking doll day and night. What has gotten into him? No answer. It seems to be just a straw doll. Oh, hello there. I just finished praying. Here, take a look. It's called Mojo. It's a good luck charm from the Far East. You feel the love and affection oozing from it? It's just such an amazing messenger of love and courage. Think about it, my brother. How our everyday lives are controlled by uncertainty and fear, our spent yesterdays and uncertain tomorrow. How we live a meaningless today. This holy item filled with the prayers of people today protects us and supports us. Come, my brother, let us pray together and bring peace of mind to our hearts. Where you can find true love and peace of mind within Mojo. All right, can't get Mojo yet. Yippee! Who are you? Have we met somewhere before? Are you from Termina? Hey, yeah, you! Don't be trying to put any moves on Arlena, you jerk! Don't be silly. Don't go swimming out too far now, you hear? Okay, gotcha. Kids, I guess kids will be kids. Don't worry about them. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me. What was his name? What happened to him? What happened to him? Why do you want to know? It's really none of your business. That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well, but my mom says his name was Serge. I'm Serge. You're Serge? Oh, stop that. That's not even funny. That boy is dead. Don't you understand? That boy, I guess I kind of liked him. If that boy were alive today, I wonder what would have become of us. Sure is weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? Well, I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Serge is going to come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on a lost loved one. You can find his grave up on Cape Howe. Actually, why don't you visit the gravesite? No one's been up there in a while. I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. Bitch. A magma bomb. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. Man. It's a talking Komodo dragon. Huh? Who though? What are you doing in my house? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play outside. Huh? Who? Marge? Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here. Rude. People are rude, man. So rude. The cat! Every time I come to a decision, I always wonder what would have happened if I decided the other way. Maybe I should have done this instead of that. Maybe I made the wrong decision. Luckily, we have the Record of Fate. It tells us exactly what choices to make. I can't imagine life without it. Every day will be filled with anxiety and fear. Essentially, that's the save points. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-da. Launch the magma bomb. We attack. No hesitation. We go after them. Head on. Launch the magma bomb. They melted. Dun, 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 dun. Find bones. Now, hold up. Oh, last time I played, yeah. Okay, Hermitite away. Oh, key boss fights. That's what those are. Give me a moment here. Okay, because we can't have kid join the party. Can't save here. Okay, we got a boss fight coming up. There's some writing on the tombstone. Cheese and pepperoni. Rip Surge, our beloved Surge died age 7. Nobody can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. For you see, we all become the sea and all go across the sea to see what we can see. So you must be Surge, the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago. Don't move. There's no use. There's no escape that way. All you have to do is come with us. Mr. Karsh, do you think it's truly that this chap is a ghost? Seems like a perfect young boy to me. It doesn't matter. We found the boy here just as he said we would, didn't we? Now seize him. Hold your seahorses. Huda. Camera pans over. Out of the way, Missy. You don't want to get hurt now, do you? Shut your trap. You're the ones who better get out of the way. You have a problem? Do you have a shaking idea who you're dealing with, Missy? That's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you. Just come with us. Or else, this axe of mine will have to do the talking. For crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I want to kick your sorry ass so hard you'll kiss the moons. Fair enough. You leave us no choice. You'll regret this, Missy. Dramatic boss battle. Let's go. Rude. Sir, his innately innate element color attribute is white. Right, that does it. Quick, attack him with the opposite element attribute color, black. How unfortunate. I do not seem to have any, sir. You nincompoop, you should always carry elements of every color. Then how about you there? I'm shaking my shoes to tell you this, sir, but I don't have any either. We'll have to let you, Sir Karsh, show us how it's done. It's useless fools. Real men don't need magic when they can fight with their might. Launch the magnum bombs. He's come to ask me something. Hit them all at once. All right, Karsh is down. Use the tablet. And because of the field effect, this should wreck him pretty badly. It does. Victory. Bone axe, ivory vest, ivory helmet. Sir Karsh, I say we shake it out of here so that we can live to fight another day. These aren't no ordinary brats we're dealing with. Damn cowards. As for you, Missy, we won't forget this. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'll be happy to take you on any time. Think I'll lose a scum like you? Huh? You alright, mate? Serge, your name's Serge, ain't it? Oh, me, my name's... Call me Kid. Nice to meet you. I just couldn't stand by and watch those blokes gang up on you like that. They just pissed the bloody hell out of me. I wish I could have beaten them up some more. Well, why was that mob after you? What do you mean you never even met him before, eh? Ah, forget it. Hey, Serge, how about you and me team up for a while? That Cars fella ain't gonna leave you alone, that's for sure. And to tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. It's pretty lonely traveling around here on my own. So how about it, Serge? Perhaps it was fate that we would meet up like this? Nah, hang on. Are you telling me you're gonna refuse the company of a lonely, vulnerable, sweet little girl? You sure there, mate? You might live to regret it, you know. Sheesh. Well, have it your way, mate. There's a reason for that. We want to build the party up pretty quick. And we're going to get her. She's forced in anywhere. I'm heading up north to a town called Termina. It'll be getting dark pretty soon. I suggest you go find a place to shack up for the night. Don't want you to become hecarim bait now. Well, see ya. The next morning, rise and shine, a new day awaits. I'm glad I found you here, though. Serge, right? Kind of feels odd calling you that. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe you had some kind of accident and hit your head. That's why your memory's all messed up. You're really someone else, but you think you're the Serge who died 10 years ago. I want to help you, but I can't just leave you alone like this. And you don't seem like such a bad person either. You're planning to go to Termina, right? Then let me join you. I have some errands to run over there anyway. But to tell you the truth, it feels like I've always known you. Sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, that's that. Shall we get going? Bum ba da ba dum ba bum ba 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 bum. Wait for Mia coming too. A field trip we will go. A field trip we will go. Hi ho to Mario. A field trip we will go. Okay, let's head to Tamina. Post your shoe, full sweep ahead. Hold up. We need to pick up some we need stuff ahead. Check the weapons and armor. Now let's see, we should be able to maybe recruit Mojo at this point. Maybe? Oh, hello there, I just finished praying. Yes, we know about Mojo. Yeah, we read this. Forget how. Let me see. When do you recruit Mojo? Ah, there we go. This is a start tooth from a ferocious lion shark. And look at the size of this thing. Judging from the size, this baby must have been a good 15 feet. Don't tell me you're the one who caught it. What? What did you say? Another me? It's the other me who became a fisherman asked you to give this to me. What are you talking about? That's enough. There is only one me. How can there be another me out there? Sure, there was a point in my life where I thought about becoming a fisherman, but that was a good 10 years ago. But I couldn't do it. I gave up that path right then and there. I just gave up. I don't care what you say. This is the path I chose, and I don't regret it. Besides, you can't change the way you live in the blink of an eye. Now, if you would please put that thing away and leave me alone. Welcome. Hold on a second there. What was that? Love is always in the air. It's just that no one notices. You're Mojo? I am Mojo, and I bring home good fortune. Hugum. This can't be happening. How and I sense some kind of purpose. Seems like fun, so I would join you. Wait a second. There is nothing droll about me. Just a word of advice: stop them running and come face to face with you alive. Yeah. A messenger of love and courage. I am. I am lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Mojo joined your party. Mojo says you will find me here anytime. It is for the sake of love and courage. Call on me anytime. There we go. All these other places we can't go. Our excavation is nearly complete. Just stick to the low path and make your way through. We still have some of our men working on the higher ground, so do not interfere with their work. Bubba Dingo. Anger. The Aqua Beam from Lena. Mama Dingo is down. Oh, that was weird. Hoshu with the Aqua Beam. It was not very effective. Reason being, he's not a blue elemental type. We are investigating a supernatural phenomenon up there. It's off limits to the... Hey, are you the exorcist we sent for? Yes, we are. Oh, great. I thought you'd be a little older. Please make your way up the rope ladder. Are you the exorcist? You're younger than I expected. Anyway, do you hear the howling sound from down yonder? All we want you to do is stop that noise. I don't believe in ghosts, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No one's been down there yet. Might be a monster that'll bite your head off. Why am I in charge here? It's only my first day on the job. Hey, don't go down there. I'm the one that's gonna get it from the boss if you let anyone go down there. Please, I really think there's a monster down below. I'm warning you. We got the big egg. You guys alright? You had me worried sick. There's a ghost in Arnie Village, and now this mysterious howling. Why must we conduct such strange investigations? I just hope it's not some sort of omen. Nyak, nyak, nyak. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body, and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. So how about it? Will you help me find my body? Yak, yak, yak. Yeah, I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Ghosts are not supposed to be jump around. You must have some kind of supernatural trick. Anyway, we'll take care of the rest, so please be on your way. Just send your invoice to Viper Manor. Thank you. Ah, this was an enemy. Who knew? Need to take that thing out fast. Yep, that's what we didn't need to happen. All right, that the big bird is down. Right on. You pick the bellflower gently. All right, that's probably a mistake here. Alright, breaking out the peck, but on who? Rude. Hoshu is dead! Oh boy. Damn, really? Good news is, like, after the battles, you got like an instant revive. You guys are pretty strong. Listen, can we make it so that it was me who defeated the monster, please? Come on. Can we go up there? No, we can't. Talk to that dude. Shake it. We can't just shake it on back to the manor like this. We failed it all. We failed in our mission. That was awfully awful back there, Pepper. I want a rematch. By the way, do you remember what kind of outfit he was wearing? So just something just like that, Pepper. I forgot. I don't think Dante's streaming tonight, but I know Kalinaw should be. And is. What's Cal up to? Cal's playing Tales of Vesperia, Definitive Edition. Whoops. Oh, you remember, so he looked like that, huh? Actually, it is him, Pepper. So you're sure? So you're sure about that? Wonderfully wonderful timing, Pepper. Let's shake it. We're really going to shake it to you this time. This time I made sure to bring a black element with me, Pepper. Good work. We'll shake it on up and attack him with it. Affirmative, Pepper. Oh, dearly dear. That was no black attack element you just used now, was it? It was a black element that makes your foe more susceptible to attacks of the opposite color attribute white, wasn't it? I'm afraid you're right. How terribly terrible. You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought. How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Peppoa. Low res? Lino with the fireballs of death. He's dead. Pepperbox? Rude. Fireballs of doom. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Yes, we got a third. We've leveled up. Retreat! And let's shake it out of here. Okay, cool. We got our first sets of tier 3 powers. Sir, I'm totally out of bellflowers. There's a big ruckus down in Fossil Valley. Men from the Dragoons were setting roadblocks in the valley. I'll get some in a few days, so come back again then. You have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as a Cassia Dragoons. Those knights should be done with their work shortly. Oh, that's alright. I can get my flowers from other places too. Never mind that. I haven't seen Karsh around here lately. How is he doing? Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south. I'm just a private, so I do not know for certain, but I heard a rumor that Lord Viper ordered him to go. A ghost? That is something. I just hope it's not a sign of a coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards. I will do that. And I will be back too. Oh, who's that? You don't know who he is? Ah, you must be one of the tourists here to see the festival. The boy is dear sweet Glenn, a member of the Acacia Dragoons. Pretty popular with the people here. But it's really surprising me to see that naughty little boy grown to me so mature. It makes me feel my age. Uh-oh. God, you slow. You made me wait forever making a lovely lady like... Uh-huh, so that's it. I get it. This Sheila over here is your sweetie, eh? I'm right, ain't I? No need to be shy. I'm not so bold as to break up lovers' tender moments. I'm understanding. I'll wait until your little date's over. I then have a bloody good time. She mad.
You don't want to know.
Well, Lena, long time no see. How are you? Since when did you have a boyfriend? It's not fair to keep me out of the loop. It's nothing like that. He's my cousin. Is that alright, Serge? My cousin, eh? Hey, Serge, how about we leave Lena here and you and I go on a date? Oh, Lisa, stop that nonsense. Oops, before I forget, this is for you. My mom told me to say hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mom, for me. So, miss, how can I help you today? Don't expect any special deal just because we're friends. Oh, rude. Alright, we can pick up a couple things. Oh, back rooms? Why, if it isn't Lena, what a pleasant surprise. Little girl I knew is all grown up. And who's this? What's this? You've become to show off your boyfriend off? Oh, you're so silly. The other day I went on my usual trip to the Shadow Forest to gather wild plants. Believe it or not, I found a rare blue tip mushroom. How about that? Do you envy me? I envy you. I thought so. To begin with, this mushroom only sprouts one day out of the year. Okay, then I'm going to tell you a big secret. Deep inside the forest, there is a very large tree. This tree has a big hole in it. The hole leads to an underground waterway, which is the perfect place for rare mushrooms to grow. If you go deeper into the waterway, you'll end up in the Master Viper's manor. Does that surprise you? Master Viper must also gather mushrooms in his spare time. He's truly a great man. Master Viper understands how to appreciate good mushrooms. What a wonderful lord he is. Actually, I want to take a break. Welcome. Would you like to stay with us for a moment, please? Yes, we have. Alright, no, it's like 100 G? Yeah. All right, folks, I'm going to take me a little break. We shall return.
This looks interesting.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Wait, are we stepping on it or? Okay.
Brother,
Hey! Well, that did not work.
As a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
Time to raise my APM. Establishing defense point.
Want him back? Thank you, Panda.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down. Nerf this.
Got 3 with that. That was brave, Panda. Panda, that was brave. Oh, thanks for the revive, Panda.
Systems checked out.
Vine Whip for the win. All right, we're halfway. Halfway to that one. Whoa. In and out, run around, look around. We're a dino hunter, hunting all the dinosaurs. We're a dino hunter. We're gonna leave them sore. We hunt all the dinos across this land, for we're a dino hunter. Hadouken!
It's morphin' time!
Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Jab, hook. Rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, hook. 6 more. Let's go. Ready, stance. You can do it. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Next, jab, hook. Ready, stance. 1, 2, 1, 2, hook. Yes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Aim. 1, 2. Rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready? Try to focus on your breathing. Hits. That's right. Focus on your biceps. Boom, boom, left. Put some power into your last punch. Ready? 1, 2, hook. Next, jab, hook. Ready, stance. 1, 2, 1, 2, hook. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, right, left hook. All right, that's good.
There we go.
Megazord, ready. Let's go.
Caught him! Now that was a good match.
Okay.
Take this!
This guy does not want to stand still.
Gotcha now. I can see you.
Reload.
Want some?
Okay.
Caught him! That was a pain in the ass. Of sorts, these are just 3 new additions to the collection. We have a physical copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Obviously, I've been playing it. I've played it recently, but got the physical copy as well for collector's purposes. A physical copy of Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition. Again, personally my favorite game out of the Mass Effect series, if I had to pick one. And a physical copy of Mass Effect 3 as well for the Xbox 360. So, hey, landed in the trash can. Nice. So 3 great little additions to the collection. And since it's Xbox games, the greenness gets chroma keyed out. Where'd it go? I think I may have gotten some decent shot there. Hey, Scarlet Derby, how you doing, sir? I'm hoping I caught it. Dude. Sorry for the delay, folks. We got some happy news, family news. My oldest cousin on my father's side, Alyssa, and her husband Jeff, just announced that they just had a baby. And congratulations to my cousin in that regard. That's just awesome, awesome news. Funny enough, my brother, who is actually younger than Alyssa, was the first one of like that generation to have kids. But in regards to it, I'm actually the oldest out of everyone of my generation in the family. So it is pretty awesome stuff there. So again, congratulations to my cousin Alyssa. And again, on the birth of her and Jeff's baby. Tomorrow they're actually doing the bris on Zoom, and I'm going to, depending on work, I would like to see it and kind of attend via Zoom, but depends on work. So we'll see how that shakes out. But again, congratulations to my cousin. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to all, but we don't allow any tabs or brawls. You feed up and have a grand time. You're travelers, aren't you? That's okay, I can tell by the way you look. So what do you think of terrain? The port town just loves travelers. I love this town and all of its people, whether they are residents or travelers. Barkeep, one more order of squid gut pasta. Alright, I saw you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will ya? Hey, the better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, right when we were in the middle of a good conversation. My name is Guile. I am having a certain bet with the fortune teller by the bridge. If I can bring the item of proof from the manor within a week, I shall win. If I cannot, I shall lose. But as there is a trick behind any mysterious magic, there is no such thing as an impenetrable fortress in the world. A toast to my coming victory. Locked. Relay. Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again. Alright, all squeaky clean. It's got to be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? Demeanor is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of our Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over us always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor, along with his Arcacia Dragoons. If you allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It's a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful in its design and incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantages, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates that can destroy any monsters with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. The most you will get is a cold reception from the gate guards. Ho ho ho. Alright, that's out of that. We gotta sneak into Viper Manor. We gotta find out why the Arcacia Dragoons are up to. Or why that Karsh bloke was trying to capture you. I've got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Sergio? It's the obvious choice, right? According to the grandpa here, the Viper Manor's a bloody fortune, big place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. There's gotta be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Oh yes, Serge, I'll leave this in your hands just in case. It's a teleporter. This is really a handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. The way you use it is, I forget it. Check it out for yourself. I hate explaining the details. Dun, 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 dun. All right then, call me anytime. Bob's your uncle, eh? Bob ain't my uncle. I don't have an Uncle Bob. Me? No, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm just too cool to hang with anyone else. That is how the six great dragons sealed the dark evil and restored peace to the land. The end. Now, do dragons really exist? How big are they? Mostly, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up. But Mama, Corchus says dragons still exist. Are you still playing with that boy? How many times have I told you to stay away from him? Besides, it's hocus pocus like that that's making Godov so remote. So remote to us on the mainland. Where in the world is there such a thing as a dragon tier? I'm sorry, Mama, but Corchus stories are fun to listen to, too. The story he told last time about Master Viper's man was so scary. No buts, anything that boy says is a flat-out lie. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family. No way, I belong to this family. Oh. There, you're not gonna get better if you don't listen to me. Now, if you promise me you won't play with Scorcha anymore, I'll tell you the next story. I promise. So please, tell me the next story. Yes, what should I read you next? How's this? Maybe a little more to the left? Let's look around. Flowers decorating the town when the festival comes. Sure think it's romantic to have the whole town filled with flowers. It's our way of showing our gratitude toward Master Viper. We are really thankful to Master Viper for our town's peace. Oh, you silly boy, you're right, isn't it? Oops, my bad. Yes, might you be? Grandma, they are travelers passing through. I'm so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson can't come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. That's why the boy joined the circus to become a clown. For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying the work was, although it was very challenging. One day his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him since. I hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just prayed that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come claim my soul. Yeah, that's Skelly's mom. So we gotta find his body. What are you looking for? I'm working here. Get out of my way. You're bothering me. What's your job? Can't you see me? I'm the overseer of these demi-humans working here. These guys always slack on the job if you don't watch them carefully. I need to keep my keen eyes peeled. Jerk. Authorized person only. If you have no business, keep moving. Alright, we'll just come up here. This is my first time visiting Termina, so I was wandering around town promoting the band. Lively town, food's great, all in all, a pretty nice place. The concert's success seems almost guaranteed, but just between us, the main star, Nikki, is missing. Have you seen him around? Found him in the days quite a few times lately. It's like he was here in body, but not in spirit. Man, without him, we're pretty stuck. We can't even start rehearsing for the show. Nikki's supposed to be back soon from searching, but... Nikki, how was it? Did you find him? No, it's no use. I was able to track him up till he went into the Shadow Forest, but we're knights guarding the entrance of the forest and I couldn't get in. Yes, I really didn't want to be in that creepy old forest on my own. Supposedly a way into Viper Manor's at the end of the forest, but what is that idiot trying to do? I see, so he's definitely went into the Shadow Forest. Hey, and I know, you guys can help me out. I'll lure the knights away from the entrance, then you can go into the forest and find Nikki. Pretty please, won't you help a pretty girl in distress? Okay, rock on. Really? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Okay, let's start moving. Because Nikki and Mickey have like a hell of a tag team combination. Yahoo! Hello there, come and see for yourselves. This is the prize of all prizes, a rare catch, a live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure. Remember that, kids. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. What do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. She's really alive. Her pure, clear skin like it's made from crystal. Her gem-like eyes. She is the ultimate collector's item. Dude, nature's creations are indeed great. Such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Hey, you. You think this is really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that, being stared at every day? Fuck, it's Scorcher, run! Scorcher, not you again. Don't you go all bothering my customers. This is no place for you, the likes of you. Just leave now. Shut up. What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why don't you keep the tank covered when I showed up? Hey, everybody, this shop is a bunch of baloney. Shut your mouth. Don't you say such ridiculous things. Get back to your demi-human friends. Hey, I wouldn't take that from a sleazebag like you. Hey, you guys, you're not from around here, huh? Don't you wander around too much or you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back. That's Scorcher. He's from Goldov. I wonder why he hangs around here in Termina all the time. You shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble. Ban and his father go. Are you the young master friend, or do you wish to see Master Go? Master Go is presently away, but he will be back shortly. Brother, this is not it. Something is missing. I believe I'm on the right track, however. What is your opinion? What is your opinion? I think it's good. You really think so? Why, thank you, but I still need to hone my skills a little more. Father, when did you come home? Came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a shipwreck, I should be on my way again. Oh, Father, off on another business trip again? Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while. Again, why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off of painting. Is there anything you need? Tell the maid she shall give you some money. Well, I'm off. What a jack. Father had promised to go see the festival with me, but then he does not really care about the promises he makes with me. I didn't believe Father even notices the view here. The colors of the sea and the sky far surpass the beauty of those gems he collects. I wonder if he really was a painter in his youth. It is rather hard to believe. Yeah, so we need to grab something. Yeah, we need to cross back over to the other world. Welcome. This here is the official office of the Arcia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. Do you have any iron with you? We've been out of it for the longest time. We could make stronger items if only we had iron. How many times do I have to say it? Do not let the customers back in here. How many years have you been me wife? Oh, what a big gape you're doing worrying about such trivial stuff. Don't you be complaining up a storm over just one or two customers coming to talk to you. There's not but just one or two, but three. You never ken the delicate heart of a craftsman like yours truly. I don't know, expecting a layman like you to ken what I am saying, but the art of smithing may seem only like physical labor, but it requires far more mental prowess. Every time the hammer strikes, a wee bit of my soul goes with it. I guess what I'm saying is, thy soul is what makes the sword. That means your yapping is distracting me. I cannot focus my soul into the steel. Do you ken? If so, then get going. Why can you no leave me be? This sword is no good now. Time to start over. I'm working hard to become a future hero. First step into heroism is building a good physical physique. That's why I'm running laps around here. It's just hopeless. Although these two are brothers, they are always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn, and Mr. Glenn respected his big brother more than anyone else. They were poor but happy, thinking only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? Hey, are you two listening to me? Gee whiz. Rapper Cup, Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, runner-up Sir Glenn. I took to my big brother ever again. I'm not talking to him ever again. What's the deal there? Fabric Cup, Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, first place, Sir Dario. It's hopeless. Although these two brothers, there's weirdness. There's something involving those, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I was stepping and this corner is the only place open. Making worse, the shrines are just past this point. They're called shrines, but they're really just a bunch of graves. I feel a bit uneasy. It's rumored that a possessed giant and a girl lived in the shack near that shrine. Wow, Big Bro's got a great place to open shop. That spot's ideal for roadside merchants like us. Oops, no time to lose. I gotta hurry and set up myself. Please come back a little later. Business bring you here. They're only shrines here. She disturbed the resting place of the brave who have fought valiantly. This is no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now. I have business here. I am here to raid whatever chest I find. Sorry, Greco is out on an errand to Fossil Valley. Please come back a little later. I can run around with the weights. Cutscene. So she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. Let us pray without any flowers for today. Hmm. Young man, is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give up that flower? We need a bellflower for our prayer. For free, are you sure? I thank you deeply. Please let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That is why we are bringing some here when we pray here. Dario here is a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom at flowers everywhere. We shall age another year while you will remain the same in memory. Father, brother. It is such a mystery. This sword never rusts, even when left in the rain. It seems as if the souls of its master live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I have engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother who have wielded the sacred sword in Lanza. Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that, Miss Riddell? I cannot allow even you to. Do you not think there is something odd about the dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying that he was sent on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddell, everyone has been acting oddly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Sam promised to always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the lantern must not be tarnished. As you wish. Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words. Miss Vidal, a chill wind has arisen. Shall we return to the manor? Yes, of course. Beneath the sacred sword, the warrior lie. The 13th Arcadia Dragoon Grandmaster Garai, 14th Arcadia Dragoon Grandmaster Dario. So we need to find. The Shadow Forest. Forest of Shadows. Not to mention, put the save down. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Do, do, do. All right, new enemies to face. Dash and slash. So disappointing. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Go after all the items. Don't you poke Lena. Is Lena gonna have to bitch slap a bitch? Whack, 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 whack. Dash and slash, man. Bum, 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 bum. Amazing how it turns around just when I'm trying to sneak up on it. Well, that was disappointing. He's running out there. Let's see what this looks like. I think that was super effective. Right on. Ba, 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 ba. Listen to my song, man. Ooh, sweet sister of mine. Damn it, it's hopeless. Ooh, ba, ba, ba. Rude, jerk. Well, he dead. We finish evolve. Well, get the mermaid hand in. Wow, 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 wow. That bitch slap him silly. Overkill. Da, 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 da. That's right, because damn it, you demons. I can't fend them off alone. You're coming, man. Dude's rocking a guitar out there, man. Hit the magma bomb on all three of them. Lena's gonna have to unleash a aqua beam. Little snatch and grab. Rude. Also rude. Here comes Lena. Whap, 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 whap. Oh, that was a boss battle. What's with him? What the hell is this thing? This thing's fast asleep. What do we do now? We go into the cave. It's you. What's this? Nice attitude, freak. We saved your life. You could have at least thanked us. You're off to fight Viper Manor. You're off to Viper Manor, right? Take me with you. Who the bloody hell are you? I think I recognize you from a poster in Termina. And what the business do you have in Viper Manor? I believe my sister is in there. Your sister? Anyway, I'll let you in on a secret if you let me join your party. How about it? Sure. Rockin'. Nikki joined our band. I'm the rockin' bard, Nikki. How about a song? Maybe later. Oh, fine. Alright, so what's the secret you want to tell us? In order to get inside Viper Manor, you have to go through the water vein further up. But there's a monster blocking the way. In order to move it, you have to feed one of the monsters in the forest. I wasn't sure how to lure one to it, but then I found this notebook. It says to lure monsters with their favorite food. Favorite food? It's probably talking about the plant life growing in the forest. Plants are attracted to a certain aroma and then emit their pollen. There are a total of 3 monsters in each, each of which has its preference in food. I'll be staying by the port in Termina. Call on me anytime. Well, that's that. And now for a song. Alright, let's get going. Hey, wait for me. Funny. So we picked up. Because we would need to strip out Lena of her things. And you can't use a teleporter here. Read it. In order to wake up the monster blocking the path, use an aroma pouch and check all the plant life. Some of the plants will be attracted to the aroma. There are monsters in the forest that eat the pollen given off by these plants. Use a pollen to lure these monsters to the monster blocking the path. Once you wake it up, all you have to do is defeat it. But in my case, it defeated me. I leave this helpful note for anyone who wishes to get through. Mixed among the pile of bones is one bone different from the rest. Angry scapula. That's right. I was always pissed off about something. I think I was angry at myself for having no talent. everyone would just laugh at me or mock me. I hated myself. I'm sure you ain't interested. Let's just get going. Well, time to kick some ass. We have to defeat this thing to get through. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. It missed. The big slash was not effective. The Maidenhead smacked him around quite a bit. Devour. Run, Surge! Like, no, don't you vomit me out! Alright, neat. Success. Bring down the magma bomb. Oh, it's going to heal up now? Oh, that's right. It. Well, let's go with the Ice Lads. That finishes it off. Rocket. Strats. We got the strats, yo. Oddly enough, it wasn't a boss battle. This path leads to the Viper Manor. Whatever your business may be, I cannot let you get through. I'm not sure if that's exactly what it said, but there you go. I am Zoa, one of the 4 devils of the Arcia Dragoon. So, you are Surge. This should be interesting. I shall let you pass if you are able to defeat me. Come! It's them again, those guys, those tough guys. You said you brought a shaking awesome element with you, didn't you? I have a brilliantly brilliant element this time, Pepor. It's a new summoning element. Shaking, it sounds so good. Well then, shake a leg, hurry up and use it on these smart Alex. Affirmative, affirmative. Here I go, Pepor. Nothing happened. I wonder what went wrong. I forgetfully forgot. You can't use a summoning element until all the field effects attributes are the same color. You muddlehead! Well then hurry up and turn all the field effects attributes the same color and try again. But Pepor, you can't use the same element twice in the same battle. Any foolish fool knows that. Oh my god, Salt! Can't you ever do anything right? Are you clowns finished with your comedy act yet? Rude. Somersault? Defend. Dragon Rider. Rude. Well, Zora's dead. Get some healing magic going. All right, Peppo is down. All right, so he misses. Errol Sosa. Finish him. Right on. Another boss battle. Ugh. Very well, I shall let you pass. Ha! We shall meet again. I could have sworn there was a thing involving a mushroom. Magnum Bomb +2. What an ugly creature. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, it's like dudes just from one battle into another. Wow, just stick his foot in Lena's face? This is what she has to say about that. Go for the pilfer. And to finish him. Sometimes the best way to get items for crafting is basically kill everything in sight. Wow, it just wander on in. Go for the big steal. Here she comes. Slap, 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 slap. Yeah, because there is no sign. Yeah, it has to be in this hollowed out tree. Magma bomb. It's something that's dropped down on us. Rude. Set up upon us the bomb, the Magna bomb. He doesn't mess around. She got the wooden spoon. She has a ladle. Ladle, 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 she made it out of clay. Ladle, 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 she'd burn you a two-step. No. Da-da-da-da-da. So for all intents and purposes, it's the boss battles that actually matter. But little creatures of ugliness. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah. You know, you can tell with Top and Mad. Break out the maiden's head. Dude, Lena doesn't take no mess, man. Oh, hiccup aqua beam. All right, so now we got a new enemy to deal with. The Wraith. Oh, that was kind of disappointing. With the maiden hand, get the job done. Oh, it's all sad now. Little pilferage. Copper is going to be useful. Not the big finish I was hoping for. Ha! It won't budge. We trapped it in there. Look at that. That's kind of neat. We walk upstream. Again, you don't get traditional XP with this game, but you get a lot more enemies to fight. There's like chances for increases and stuff. Go with the big bomb. Hey, Alina doesn't mess around. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa! Calling on with that raid! The trees are invading! How's it going, Cal? How was Tales of Vesperia this evening? Look like you were making progress, and let's give Cal a big shout out. Hopefully you had a good stream, and welcome everybody. I am Fred, as you know. And tonight we started up Chrono Cross. I haven't played this game in 20 years. I do have the strat guide here in case I need it. It's going pretty well. I'll be starting with a boss next time, I think. I've had quite a few boss encounters already. Yeah, I got 3 versions of this. I got the digital version on to the PSN store, the greatest hits version, and the original Squaresoft version. There's no difference other than just a labeling thing, but I had to get a custom case for the original version, but there you go. Yeah, these are both the PS1 versions. The only difference between the two, now bring this up here. You should be able to see it. This is Squaresoft on it, and Square Enix, yeah. It was originally released with the double wide case, but over time and stuff like that, I condensed my collections at one point to like putting everything in sleeves, and then I discovered that the folks make custom cases, so we got some stuff. We got some stuff made, but I still got the original manual part of the original artwork. Nina is just missing out right here. Now, I will admit, I had to go to the strategy guide a couple of times, mainly because I couldn't remember how to recruit certain characters. But so far, we got Lena, Kid, Poshu, Nikki, and Mojo. Mojo is surprisingly a character most people don't get till later, but you can get him right off the darn near the beginning of the game. He's the voodoo doll. You get the shark tooth while you're in the in Surge's default world, real world, where he's alive. And then as soon as, you deal with Salt and Pepper and Karsh at Cape Howl, and you get, in my case, I recruited Kid later so I can make sure I got Lena in the party. Because Lena has perhaps my favorite move. Her maiden hand is just awesome. It's just whap, 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 whap. Which we'll demonstrate here. And then lurk you, but I hope you have a great... You can type, really, yep. Cal, you totally can type. But thanks for the raid, Cal. Have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the lurk. As we clear through that. And for those who are familiar with Chrono Cross, yes, I've already found Skelly's head. I found his head and his angry scapula, so I got 2 pieces for him already. And I did fight the big bird, where you get the little egg. The big egg, rather. So we've had some good luck so far. Yeah, we can't get to that. I want that chest, but we can't get to it just yet. We're at the bottom of a well. That means Viper Man is right above us. Hey, mate, I say we wait here until nightfall. Night has fallen. Dragons are indeed real. I remember this somewhat. Now, I want to switch out Lena for Nikki, actually. Oh, wow, I can't? Okay, wait. Wait, I don't, it says, yeah, I should be able to pull them out from the... Wait. Yeah, it's a key item. I should be able to. Uh-oh. Hey. Records of Fate. I am standing right next to a Record of Fate and I can't swap the damn thing out? Hey, don't be touching that. Okay. Minigame time. And this is to get the max on this, it's only possible in the new game plus. Who are you? Oh yeah, you must be the new helpers I was told about. That's that's right. Oh great, you're just in time. The bat gave out recently and I can't feed the dragons. I want you to take over for me. Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on the job. Do it, Surge. Sure. All you have to do is feed the dragons and satisfy their hunger. I'll give you a nicer gift depending on how many times you feed the dragons. Try for 20. Good, there we go. Took me a minute to remember how to do with it. You find a key to the cupboard, take it. And here's the gift I promise. Bronze helmet. Alright. Okay, equipment. Alright, we're up to 17. Like I said, I got this down to good. Wait, did I have it at 40 or? Bronze mail. Right. All right, so we got that done. Well, I don't remember if you can farm that or not. Wow, it's been a while since we saved too. Like, it's a good thing we didn't die. Hey, stop right there. How'd y'all get in? Well, not what we intended, but okay. Set up upon them the bomb. Dude takes all that onslaught, and all Lena does is pop him on the head. I was hoping to build up Pilfer, but oh well. Alright, copper, so we can at least manufacture some stuff. Intruders! Yeah. That was a mistake. Ooh, wreckage. Oh, you just... Well, he's gonna pay for that. Well, first, let's see if he can grab anything. An ivory helmet. The maiden hand. The hand of the maiden. Slap some around. The fireball. Du-du-dun, du-du-du-dun. Let's just head inside. There's a knob with numbers. Get it. Wishful thinking. The door doesn't have a keyhole. Is this a trick door of some kind? There must be a way to open it. Yeah, we need to find the numbers. Uh-huh. We were trapped. Hit him hard, hit him fast. Actually, oh damn! Yeah, I was trying to build up Pilfer, and didn't quite work. That's what I get for trying to strategize. Dun, dun, dun. Let's start off with Kid. What did she grab from the gooey goop? It's going after Lena? Rude. How dare it goes after Lena? It must now pay. This is not going to kill it, however. That, however, will. Da-da, pa-pa-pa-pa. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There's something blocking the way. That's weird. Am I going to have to go to the strategy guide to see exactly what the hell I'm doing wrong is? I know these things are blue, and now they have been fried, burned. You know what? Made in hand. Nina, you disappointed me with that one. Kid comes along, she's gonna cut you. She's gonna cut you with her knife. That was very effective. Yeah, let's check out Electric Jolt, see what it does. Shocking results. Okay. Well, good news is we're farming these things, but I'm gonna. Okay, after this battle, I'm gonna pull out. We will go to the book. Like, we're not going to rely on game facts, we're going to the book. At the very least, we are stocking up on the humor drops. So we're farming up on gold and stuff, so we'll be able to. No, because you can't buy weapons. You actually have to have them stuff forged, which is a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. It's like, why are they picking on Lena? That's just mean. Like, you don't pick on Lena. Lena gets mad, Lena drops the bomb. Okay. Here's a rock. Okay, we got that done. Oh, enter any code. Okay, that's what okay. So that was the thing there. That's the thing we need to do. It's a trap. This is basically becomes an endless loop there. Six times to the right. Nine times to the left. Come on. Not gonna matter either way. Yes, I do have another bottle of water. Intruders? How'd you get past our security? Hey, I can't believe you would fall for a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? What's so funny? You dragoons are a bunch of dag nuts. You asking for it? Take it easy. So you're afraid of us, eh? Chicken? This should be interesting. Let's teach him a lesson. Open it up. Man, don't be taken in by her fast talk. Bring it on, chums. Now get out. We'll teach you a lesson. Ugh, who's me? Oh wow, they just come pick on Lena. Little snatch and grab. Lena breaking out the maiden hand. She ain't having none of his mess. There we go. Not a boss battle per se, but why don't we disguise ourselves with these suits? All right, kind of makes me wonder. Hey, you that's... Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. It was a box. The Boxer Boys. Well, well, which of us do you choose? You only have one chance. Little Boxer. Oh, that was interesting. We picked up Iceland. I'm not slacking off. Slack from the inside. You need permission to enter. Now get back to your post. But my post is on the other side of that door. That is my post. This is the treasure vault. Geek, geek. We ain't going that way. What? It fell down again? How many times do I have to tell you it's to the right and to the left? Got that? Better write this down before I forget. Rude. So rude. Let's not take any chances here with these new enemies. Wow, that thing is just ugly. And now it's dead. Will-o'-the-wisp. A little snatch and grab. Work out the Icelands. That worked. There. Message on the wall. This week's code is 8 to the 9. Right, 9 to the left. It would have been funny if I actually would have. I don't think I would have. Oh, there it is. I just dropped the controller on my foot. Things. All right. Actually, this actually would be a good spot to save. Because there are quite a few things. Wait. Just taking a look here, what's coming up. Find the correct code, fall into yet another trap, test Lucia's experiment, speak with Zoa and Karsh, use the correct code, visit the library, spank a braided child, leave the throne, challenge evil personified. So it's a bit of a gauntlet. So there's like three major boss battles coming up. Yep, so quite a few things that will progress here, but we just save. Just double check the save. Check, double check, and check the saves. Master Save Smith. So, first night of playing Chrono Cross, no deaths or anything. We have one major close call fairly early on, mainly because I couldn't remember how to recruit certain characters. But I think things have worked out so far, so goody. And we'll continue Chrono Cross tomorrow night, picking up in Viper's Manor. Thank everyone for popping in and so forth. In case you're wondering what that blue screen is, it's actually how the capture card picks up the adapter for the PS3. It's not a straight HDMI connection. Need that set up for tomorrow morning. We will find someone to raid. Of course, we always pass the fun along, as it were. We might just go. What we got? You know what? Let's see if anybody else is playing Chrono Cross this evening. This person looks like they just. So yeah, ago. I started 4 hours ago. Well, we don't know how long they're going, but there you go. They're much further in the game than I am, but we dropped them the raid. Actually, open.
Damn. Fate distortion.
Okay, we'll go with this person
Over,
then.
and I didn't say anything. So
Person
we call
named
it, like,
Mommy B, and they
like,
are not stretching it
Demons talking.
out the
Voices talk
way
over
that I
her.
am, but there you go.
It's so funny.
Well, from one Chrono Cross stream to another, and they are
Alright,
up
we
to the
got
part
this.
where you got Ling, Starks, getting Karsha. They're much further in the story than
Is
I
she gonna
am.
sit on the blanket?
Anyway, folks, hope all of you have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have yourselves a great Tuesday, and we'll see you tomorrow night for more Chrono Cross. Till then, bye.